The last time, what happened? Our party got split up. We jumped into 3 branching paths, and now this is the final path where it's just Sienna trying to get through everything. Our gold is also 6,696. Close to greatness, unfortunately it is not. I almost want to upgrade her thing just because we're going to have to fight alone. So it would be nice to have some damage with it. Oh yeah, sure. It's only 150 gold. It's not bad. And then I can potentially place something cool in there. Increases damage by 10% when wearing this piece of equipment. An amulet? Yeah, we go big HP up. I have an HP 3 and 2 4s, and they are the same, which is interesting. I did not realize I had all these. Oh, I could put HP drain on. That's a pretty good one. I wonder how good it actually is. Let's do it. Okay. What is happening over here? Oh my goodness. Norgant. Well, well, well. The infamous Black Sun Gang. To what do we owe the honor? I hope you're not trying to compete for our sources of income. If you do, then no less infamous trophies will soon adorn my walls. Is he threatening us, brothers? Osric. Man, he looks cool. Like made of jelly. I would advise you to put down your weapons. You don't want to mess with Vlandis' most notorious band of thieves. Dude, Largri also looks, like, terrifying, but also cool. We're not here on business, Norgant. We're in pursuit of a woman. She's probably crossing Kortara towards Tormund. What could a person possibly have done to make you chase them through this godless place? She has meddled in our business too often. Meddle? She has red hair and wears equally red clothes. She is quite good looking for a human. Have you seen her? Okay, maybe Sienna should just, like, get a different wardrobe. Because everyone knows her by her red clothes and her red hair. Just dye your hair. You're good again. Good looking ladies around here, but I can't offer you a red haired one. Dude, there's good looking ladies all around him. And look at him. Looks like Dr. Robotnik. If she shows up, let us know. You ask a favor of me? First we should get to know each other. Come, take a place at my table. Soldiers are running around my town, and I should take the stairs and get out of here. I shouldn't go there. Why not? Look at that. The whole place is crawling with bandits and crooks. Where illegal money flows, a famous doppelsoldaner like you is not far away, right? Bathraz. How about you help me out? Do you know who we are? You're Bathraz, aren't you? New party member! He is well known among mercenaries. A Lisvan who speaks of himself in the plural and wears metal prostheses for arms and legs, which he moves by magic. There are rumors that he received this skill in return for the Pact. Since then, as part of the curse, he can summon magical weapons in battle and bend metal to his will. Okay, so he's the greatest character? Then surely you know our price. Let's see. Is that enough? Whatever you want us to do, for this money, we won't even put down this drink. Damn. Come back when you actually have something to pay with. Bathraz! Yo, Steve, how's it going? I mean, I assume he's a party member. He got the spotlight. Every party member so far has got spotlight, so. Can't a man drink his ale in peace for once? No. Only the nicest people live in rock bottom. That's what they told me before I moved here. No, I wish they'd all drop dead. Must be back up here. What do you want? Oh, wait a second. Do you want a room? Welcome to the Rock Bottom Inn. How may I help you? No room, huh? Get out of here, now. Okay, kiss my ass, Albone. There's a lot going on in this one little area. I'm taking a piss here. What? This place is as good as any other. I was wondering what the little black, like, sensor bar is. Oh. Okay. Okay, game. Thanks for that. Hey, I'm taking a pee here. Did you know that Rock Bottom is the oldest city in Volandis? Yes, even older than Nisa. Before Volandis was known for its school of magic, people only came here for the land's minerals. Of course. Perhaps I need someone to help me. Perhaps. I got no money. I got no money for Bathraz. What if I steal something? He's snoozing. Let's steal everything. Water bomb? Oh, damn. Did we actually just get an item that... inflicts wet? Nope. I thought it might be like a magic item that does magic damage. There's a hole in the floor. Do I jump down? Well, yes, of course. So this is Norgon's treasury. Let's stock up a bit. Yo, let's take everything. These coins should be enough. I can't carry anymore. But I cannot say no to this fancy amulet. And we're done. No, we're not done. Take everything. Jump your ass back down there. Let's see. Is that enough? Looks good. What do you want us to do? I just want to cross Kortara. Let me get out of the city and reach the Fjord Woods. Bodyguard it is, huh? Alright, we'll help you in the fight against monsters. But we won't touch the soldiers. We don't want to ruin our reputation. Okay. Braz is part of the team. Okay, what does he do? Okay, he's big magic. Oh my goodness. He also has 8 skill points. Okay, so Light Claymore. Magical light attack dealing 1 times damage to all. Grants 1 summon. Magic dark attack dealing 1. Inflicts heavy for all turns to everyone. Physical attack dealing 2.2 damage. Grants 1 summon. Okay, so we got freaking... What kind of character are you? He uses an amulet. Okay. What if I give you poison immunity? Probably silence immunity would be better for you. Class emblem. You can have cleric, I guess. We're all in this together, buddy. Okay, so we're gonna learn draw iron, metal dagger. SOS attack up is pretty good. And counter HP regen. 30% chance to counter single target physical attack with HP regen. That's pretty good. Like, that seems really good. I need to learn 2 more, so we'll just go magic up. And more magic. And now we get to decide between Dispel, Summoned Attack, a magical neutral attack dealing damage based on number of summons. Okay. Berserker grants Berserk for 4 turns. User deals 1.5 times and receives 1.5 times damage. Light Sword, a magical light attack dealing 1.7 damage. Okay, so I have dark and light attacks now, which is very cool. Then we got attack up. Passive skill raises TP gain through normal attacks by 10. So when he normal attacks, he gets TP back. That's pretty nice. Okay, so I kind of want to give him Dispel and Summoned Attack. It's nice to have as many like different types of attacks as possible, so you could lower the overdrive bar if you get caught in a bad situation. Okay, I think we're good. But if he doesn't want to attack guards, then what the hell are we going to be doing? We're not getting past here. If only we could disguise ourselves. You haven't seen a clothing store, have you? No. I haven't, actually, now that you mention it. Just stay away from the dude that's peeing off the roof. Okay, so I'm not sure where to go here. A clothing store. Was that way back over there? I'm trying to remember if I seen a clothing store over here. I feel like I probably didn't. I thought so. Well, Fatso will have to go hungry today. It'll do him some good. Oh, everyone here is so mean. Okay, so I thought there might have been a clothing store all the way back here, but I was wrong. Hmm. Must be in here somewhere. I can't wait to have to fight those guys. Okay, maybe something. He's sleeping. Just a moment. We are stealing from him. Oh, we're showing... The game's showing us his magical ability. How did you do that? You don't see a Lisvin who wields magic often. Oh, so the rumors are true. You made the pact and received the curse. Spare us the gossip, or do you want our price to go up? Let's use the armor to get past the soldier at the exit. Someone here is very sensitive. I'm extremely interested in his backstory now. The game's too good. Do you want to continue? Yes. Let's change into the armor and get past him. I hate wearing armor. Reminds me of the old days. See? Another little hook right there on what the hell is she talking about, the old days. Anyway, it worked. Let's move on. Shouldn't go there. Okay. A lot of places you shouldn't go, but we still go. Damn. I mean, I assume we're gonna have to fight eventually, right? Lots of I shouldn't go there. Oh right, we have to do our first battle that's gonna lag out horribly. Okay, now you have to attack. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Okay. Okay, Bathraz, what are we doing? Okay. I mean, Sienna's very fast. She attacked 3 times before the Thraz attacked twice, so... Maybe that's his downfall. Agility 25, agility 16. Okay. We'll have to keep that in mind. Just one again? I mean, you silenced me, but it doesn't really matter. That's cool. So that was summoned attack, and that was only with one weapon. In a long fight, Batharaz summons like 4 weapons. I could see that being very strong. Oh shit. They found us. So you're the woman they call Sienna. Great. And Bathraz is here as well? How did you pay him? With the gold from our treasury, I guess? Oh, no, none of that happened. Almost slipped away. You have something that belongs to me. Norgant. Just give me the amulet and the money, and I'll let you live. I'll even refrain from handing you over to the Black Sun gang. Ain't I nice? Bethesda stinks. Grab my belongings, Largray. That's not all of it. Where's the amulet? Can't I keep it? It fits a lady much better. Sure you can, if you join my girls, that is. Tempting, but I think I'll have to decline. As expected. Largray, be done with it. Ah! My hand! That bitch! Sorry, my reflexes. Just you wait. Osric got her. Step aside, Largray. Let a professional deal with them. Shut up, you stupid pudding. So you wield a sword of the Suna as well. A rare sight. Okay, so I noticed he had a katana. Little more backstory about, okay, so now both of these people wield the sword of the Suna. They say these swords have a will of their own. Can you hear them calling out to each other? Oh, now that you mention it, I can hear my sword calling out for some jello. Oh, it is 2v1, okay. Is he just badass? Okay, let's try to steal. We missed the 80% again, like always. I don't really have any TP. Regen. What I was getting at there. So, I mean... let's make the jello bleed. We'll heal everyone. Stay in overdrive. It's time to hit him with this. $408? Hell yeah. You have to stop attacking me that way, though. Oh, we went out of overdrive because I used the frickin'... I'm dumb. It was a my bad. It was a my bad moment. Yo, Pop, how's it going? Game is very good. Maybe we blind him to give us a chance. Oh, and he got HP regen too, which is very nice. Okay. Like, we're almost out of TP. This isn't good at all. I'm unsure what to do here. Oh! We just win. That's what we do. They are strong. Out of my sight, Osric. You're a failure. Hey, mercenary. How about you give me a hand? My man is missing one thanks to that woman. Not funny. No matter what she paid, I'll pay double. Why didn't you say so sooner? What are you doing? Our mercenary follows the sound of the coin. Let this be a lesson to you, girl. You miserable? Good choice. Oh! Hit him with the old uppercut. Are you crazy? I offered you gold. What kind of mercenary are you? If we changed sides every time someone flipped a coin, nobody would hire us anymore. Reputation is more important than gold. Nice! Let's get out of here. You will regret this. Ah, it hurts so much. I can't go on. This pain. Do you hear me, Sienna? You'll regret this. We chopped off that dude's hand. Turned the pudding man into a little bit more pudding. Not bad so far. Thank you, Bathraz. You've paid for it. Here, have the amulet back. Wait, this is not the amulet. It's a stone? Are you talking about the amulet here? No one steals from the red succubus that easily, my dear. But when did you switch it? Switch? You've never had it to begin with. Let's continue. No, that's it. We've done our share. Oh, right, okay. He talks in the third person. So when he kept saying, like, we'll do all we can, we've done our share, I was like, does he think there's someone with him? Like, are we supposed to just assume that his mercenaries are with him in the background? But no, he's literally just talking about himself. No way. You were supposed to accompany me to the Fjordwoods. I didn't know we'd have to deal with Volandis' biggest band of thieves. This costs extra and we don't think you have more money. We'll take our leave. The precious? Where's the precious? How's it going, Joe? Nonsense, you're kidding me. That's straight up theft. Is it? We thought nobody steals from the red succubus that easily. Bye, Bathraz. A toast to our reunion. We all made it. Yay! But last we saw, Glenn was on the ground. Just hurting. I'm so glad that nothing happened to you, Len. Rob, how are you speaking right now? You look passed out on the table. Glenn took good care of me. Yeah, unconscious in your arms. Thank you for bringing him here safely. Well, the people of Walland helped me. Is it a good idea that we drink here? Shouldn't we be resting? Tormund is close. If it wasn't for the darkness of the night, we could reach it in no time. We have earned this break, right, Sienna? No need to ask me. I'm always available for a drink. I bet you can hold your liquor. You won't find out with just wine. Is that a challenge? Landlord, please bring me your strongest liqueur. Honestly, I prefer class. Barkeep. Dame Bert. Damn. Look at that mustache. I can serve with both. This liqueur here has the fine taste of an Arcadian predicate wine and the strength to knock down even a warrior from Baki. Excellent. I plan to travel to Baki in the future. Let me try it as well. Arlette, fetch the fruitler, would you please? Yes. Are we about to be poisoned by mustache and young child? But Blondie has had enough. What do you mean? Are you drunk? Watch out, I did not take a sip. I need to stay sober for the prince's sake. Hiccup? Oh my, Rob can't hold his liquor. He gets drunk just by smelling it. You see, we should go to sleep. Enough is enough. Dude, Rob got wasted by just smelling? Dude, that's awesome for him. Doesn't have to spend any money. And he just gets drunk. Rob's the best at the party. Don't get angry, Glenn. We have every reason to celebrate. The Kortara Mountains are behind us. Tomorrow the reward awaits us. If they even have the information we're looking for, we can't be sure of that. Maybe we missed something in Farnsport. Worst case, we were paid in gold. This brings us one step closer to the return of the band of the Iron Bull. Have you forgotten our priorities? Of course not, but without gold we can't finance our search. We can't live on my family's money forever. Calm down, both of you. If it's the alcohol doing the talking right now, then at least let it speak about more joyful things. Glenn's pissed. Not as pissed as Rob, though. Okay. Glenn, what can you learn? Well, it seems like they all get the one turn buff. Well, not everyone, but it's the third one now. Got him. Got him. I'll authorize them to out me in this game. Princess. Princess, are you well? It's too dangerous. We shouldn't go there. We hiccup. You're the most important person I have. Rob's in love. Women like Sienna are just my type, but unfortunately she doesn't seem to have any interest. Remember, Glenn, it's important to recognize when your attempts are futile. Some men think that by being persistent, they are proving their love to the woman, but in reality, they are just creepy. Killian, speaking the truth. Don't be creepy, Glenn. That's so good. That's so funny. Yeah, you tell him, Killian. When I left the castle, I wanted to be sure not to make any naive mistakes, and I've made 73. I knew my savings wouldn't last forever, and I would have to do hard, exhausting work that would push me to my limits. I was prepared for that tough world out there, or so I thought. But the real problem wasn't doing the hard work. The real problem was finding work to begin with. Rob and I almost starved to death. Fortunately, he found a job with the city guard, and was able to finance us for a few months. Then a job opened up for me too. Rob was concerned that it might be too dangerous, but we did it anyway. We've had enough of dry bread and watery soup. This was the first instructive lesson for me after I left the castle. Watery soup, dry bread. Just combine them. Bread soup. Princess. Usually my daily life consists only of writing and traveling. Rarely do I get the pleasure of trying out my musical arts. Did you know that when I was a little boy, I was a traveling showman and toured all over Aldrea with a troupe? Even as a child, I had a very deep voice and could delight the audience with it. When my magical talent was recognized, I was sent to the University of Nisa. My master Bartholomew suggested that I devote myself to musical magic. It was a perfect fit for me. Bartholomew! If you want to make small talk, you're in the wrong place. But since I'm drunk, I can make an exception. Did you know I own an airship? The Himmelskaiser? The Himmelskaiser? And I even have a crew member. We traveled to Volandis because the Hoog was supposed to be anchored here and our ship needed repairs. I had myself dropped off in Farnsport to earn a little money. Once the repairs were to be done after a couple of weeks, I was supposed to be picked up. Not pick up, picked up. I wish we had better timing. Then we could have flown to Tormund on the Himmelskaiser. The Himmelskaiser. The Himmelskaiser. Okay? We figured it out. It's the Himmelskaiser. That would have saved us the trouble. But fortunately, we are now through Kortara in one piece. I just hope this quest is worth the effort, because I have to get back to Farnsport somehow, too. Oh, we can teleport, by the way. A scream? A strange one at that. Is something wrong? We heard someone screaming. Dimebert, what do you mean? Oh, that. I didn't expect you to notice. But what are you talking about? What happened out there? Oh, I think I know what it is. How about you explain it to my friends, landlord? With pleasure. Please follow me outside. What is going on? The reason for this scream is this flower here? What do you mean? The flower can scream? If I pick one, yes. Let me explain. As you know, there is a soul in every living being, whether animal, human, monster, or plant. It is developed differently depending on the being. A plant does not much or have much of it. A monster has a corrupt version. When a living being dies, the soul leaves the body and flows into the maelstrom, a vortex in which all the ether of this world is united. The life stream? Okay. In this whirlpool, the soul dissolves and mixes with other souls. When a living being is born, a new soul forms in the whirlpool of ether and enters the body. It is an eternal cycle. These plants are very special. People here call them white roses because their true name is unknown in Volandis. It's actually called the Weeping Mary. It has a special characteristic in that when it dies, you can see how the soul leaves its body and disappears into thin air. Ha! Sounds like a human scream, how terrifying. And quite annoying for many farmers. You seem to have a soft spot for this plant, your whole garden is full of them. That's what I was thinking, Killian. The scream may be disturbing, but their appearance is beautiful. What if you just, like, mowed over all of them? It would be terrifying. Just accidentally find a patch of these Weeping Marys and unexpectedly mow over them. Ah! Did you hear that? What was that scream? Princess? Where are you, princess? Rob, shut the hell... Yeah, okay. I've had those nights before, Rob. In my younger days. I can't get too mad at them. Let us draw the curtain for tonight. Many people find the soup disgusting, and if it is not prepared properly, they are right. One must remove the muddy taste of the toad by letting it swim alive in clear water. That's nonsense. Are you still drunk? It's the muddy taste that gives the toad soup the right aroma. Mud is nothing more than damp dirt. You don't mean to tell me that dirt carries taste? Hey, I mean both variations. Your toad soup lacks any taste. Are we all hungover now? Oh, Sienna, have you slept well? Where is she? Who are you talking about? Len. She wasn't in our room. I thought she was out here. Are you talking about the young girl? She left the inn with the first rays of the morning. Seemed to be in a hurry. Oh, son of a gun. She's trying to be the hero. I will go speak to my brother myself. But why would she not wait for us? That can't be true. She does not want to pay us off. I don't believe that. She does not seem particularly stingy. Maybe she has realized that you have not yet earned your reward. After all, she traveled half the way here only with the redhead. Whatever the reason may be, let's follow her. We should catch up with her quickly. Thanks for your hospitality. You're welcome anytime. Please visit us again soon. It had to be done. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I would get something for that. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I would at least get, like... Sir, something happened. I hope you're able to catch up with your friend. Something happened to all your flowers. I'm sorry. About the living beings in Aldrea, there are 5 of their kind: the plants, the monsters, the animals, the humans, and the gods. This chapter shall focus on humans. They are numerous, from different species, and well documented. The most common species are ape-like hioms. Since time immemorial, they have been found in every corner of the world and were represented in every social class. Back in olden times, species other than the hioms used to live in their own communities. That was before the War of the Thousand Kingdoms. The small but wise Memorians, for example, founded the Vadi culture. The elegant hiom like Viz, yes, created the Galten Empire. Nowadays, they all live intermingled, and only rarely can you find villages belonging to one species. An example of this are the Sova on Hikandraya. Of the lizard-like Lisvin, there were once 2, those that came from the desert and loved the sun, and those that rarely left the water. One was found in Nebrelia, and the other on Miranda. The most exciting species is that of the Gimli, Tosme, because they are the oldest and have no visual relation in the animal kingdom. While the Thera resembled predatory cats, the Polka resemble pigs, and the Fiora resemble fish, the Gimli resembled Jello. Okay, so that's who we fought earlier. Their bodies do not have a uniform shape, instead taking on an appearance that the individual creature wills. For short periods of time, they can separate their bodies and join with others of their species. When they do this, they share memories and experiences. The Gimli are so rare that little else is known about them. Yeah, they sound downright terrifying. So, she doesn't want to speak to us? Fair. She probably knows I killed the flowers. A lava gorget. Fire resistance, potentially? Why do you have no armor on, Glenn? Raises fire resistance. Yes. Okay, all good. Oh, the main quest changed. The mountains are behind the group. Only the Fjord Woods need to be passed in order to reach Tormund. Okay, let's do it. I thought they'd be back. Oh, thought I found a secret. I didn't want to go here. The Fjord Woods. I want to go back here first. There was something... It looked like I could potentially go this way. That's the wrong way. Oh, look, they're back. Look how fast they grow. This mushroom may do something in a fight, which we have to do right now. Okay, so maybe Rob can move down here. Maybe Killian? Yeah, we'll do that. And let's have everyone learn a new skill. SOS defense up, I like. 20% chance to counter a single target physical attack. I like. Attack up is good. These attacks are also... I wish I had one more Grimoire Shard. I'm going to do SOS defense up. And then with Victor, I want every one of his skills, so... We'll do the shielding Mazurka, potentially. The Basso Profondo inflicts dry. I don't really have any water attacks, so let's do the shielding Mazurka. Oh, Victor doesn't have one. Oh, I thought they had... Why did only Glenn have one? Okay, so I can attack the Mushy. I definitely thought I'd be able to. They're very fast. Oh, there's an Alpha Wolf, okay. This is very interesting. It's funny how much my team changes when I lose Len. Oh, I'm dumb. I just put my ass in overdrive. Oh, I thought he might die. Okay. That's no fun. It was worth overheating for. I had to get rid of him. There we go. We have some control of our overdrive again. It wasn't looking great. he's definitely dead. I can just attack. Okay. I guess I can check my, yeah. Okay. Guess we can do this. I haven't checked this in a while. Step into the Fjord Woods. So they're telling me here that there's 38 treasure chests in the Fjord Woods. I don't believe that. Yeah, still got nothing. Okay. Can I teleport? No. We're stuck in the no teleporting biz for a while now. This part of the forest is sealed off. Okay, nice chat. Thanks for that. The music in here is very good. Okay, so that was the cool way to show you that, like, you could see the chest from here, so you go, okay, well, what can I do? And you can see the little pattern in the dark here. Shows you that there's a pathway through. It's very nice. There should be a hidden treasure in here as well. Maybe not in here, but around here. What the hell are you? Ooh, the first hikers from the Kortara Mountains arriving so early. You must have slept at old Dimebert's. Indeed, we are on our way to Tormund. Our companion has gone ahead. Have you seen her? No, unfortunately not. Are you sure? Don't you want to know what she looks like to begin with? This time in the morning, only people from Tormund's direction pass by here. Nobody crosses the mountains in the dark. So if someone comes from your direction at this time of day, they probably slept at the White Rose Inn. I would have noticed someone passing by. Believe me. The village of Iden is close. We should ask there instead of interrogating this dubious figure. Do what you want, but if your companion was a woman, you should hurry. What do you mean? Never mind, just surroundings of a dubious figure. Farewell. Let us make haste. What the fudge do you mean by that? You weirdo? I mean, I shouldn't worry about doing damage to the Alpha Wolf, I should just take out the two. Yeah, that does a little bit of damage. Holy moly. A bad luck charm. He might heal. See, I thought he might die, but he did not. Two bad luck charms, nice. But I think the reason the fight was here was because that secret treasure in the area is up here. Oh no, there's a way to go. How do I get up there? Oh, you go down that way. Where the hell's that treasure at? Bye, weirdo. Does just find the collectibles in the Fjord Woods? Yeah, okay. So each section you go to has its own little things. So in order to increase my chain, I have to get a class emblem in the Fjord Woods and defeat 8 Vin. Defeat Vins without going into overdrive. What are you? Who is Vin? I don't want to talk to anyone here yet. I'll come back to talk to all you idiots. Something don't make sense in this area. Down and 2 to the right. This one was down and... Oh, so is it up here? Well, I was up here already clicking. Or is it up there? Oh, maybe that's what it's trying to tell me. In the upper right of this area. I can go all the way down there? Wait, I'm confused. The map is confusing me right now. Is it up here? I can't go down there. That's what it's telling me. Why not? Yeah, okay, so I don't think I can get to the hidden treasure yet, maybe? Maybe that's what it's trying to explain to me. Or, I'm just missing it. On the way to Dortmund? You've almost made it. Oh, thank you. You're so kind. Supposedly, Dimebird of the White Rose Inn was once a scientist. People say he was researching something forbidden and was run out of town. Can you believe it? I bet it has to do with human experimentation. Wait, what? Dimebird, what? What have you been doing? Or he wants us to think that he's a simple innkeeper. Can people really change? Oh shit, is this gonna turn into... Len didn't actually leave? Dimebird has her in a cellar right now? Keep away from the western part of the Fjord Woods. Forest dragons can be found there. Living in the woods, they have lost the ability to breathe fire, but they are still very dangerous. The continents of Eldrea form a ring. If you look at them in the form of a clock from 1 to 4 o'clock, you will find the continent of Wappen, the largest of the continents. Here not only the free cities share the landscape, but also the Arnsreich, the Republic of Dorver, and the city-state of Vati. In the far north, where the climate is harsh, live the High Brothers. This land of vast plains changes to the south into the largest mountain range in Eldrea, Ramunda, before heading southwest to the temperate plains and southeast to the wild jungles of Vati. Continuing to follow the clock hand between 4 and 7 o'clock, you will find the elongated continent of Dew. Due to old documents of drunken sailors, the continent has long been wrongly classified as a chain of islands. Here, the Suna and Hana populations live in the Eternal War, which was already instigated before the War of the Thousand Kingdoms. The peace treaty at the end of the Fifth Era, which was forced upon them, did not change much. Between 7 and 9 o'clock lies the continent of Brandon, which has been completely ruled by the Galtana Empire since time immemorial. Unfortunately, there is not much left of either the empire nor the continent itself, as they were completely devoured by the fungus. Between 9 and 11 lies Jadar, which is dominated by the Doma Desert. Here lies the Empire of Revolution to the south and Nebrelia to the north. At 12 o'clock, we find our beautiful home, Volandis, too big to call it an island, too small for a continent. Finally, the island of Miranda exists in the middle of the ring. This ends the tour around our known world. Outside of the continents lies the ring seas, and what is outside of them, nobody knows. Only rock mass Pangea in the north was discovered beyond the ring seas. But except for the coast where the mighty Baki live, nothing is known about this place. Okay, so that just told us about, 7 different areas. How big is this game going to be? There's only one forest bigger than the Fjord Woods on Volandis, the Inner Sanctum. It's forbidden to go there, and if you ask me, it's too dangerous as well. I heard fairies live there and play tricks on humans. Oh yeah, they do. Right, we've been to the Inner Sanctum. That's where Glenn and Len were. Kitty. Okay, typical. Okay. Okay, be cool. Bubs, be cool. There we go. My wife got some delicious coffee today. Would you like to try some? Hell yeah. Thanks for the snack. Sweet, that's what you get for not offering us any of the coffee. A few months ago, a mob set out for old Dimebert. The reason was Yelena, the daughter of our fisherman. She wanted to meet her fiancé and set out for the entrance to the Kortara Mountains. However, she never arrived there. She must have passed by the White Rose Inn, but Dimebert would not hear of it. Dude, okay, so now, those little white lilies that scream when they die, that he has them all around, there's a reason for that. Dimebert is bad. He could have missed her, of course, but he was suspiciously sure she never passed there. People thought he was a strange guy anyway. The mob then turned his house upside down, but couldn't find anything. I bet you he has a secret lab under where all the lilies are. Or not lilies, whatever the hell they're called. Scream and Miranda's. Hey. A group of scientists have set up camp in the west. I wonder what they're looking for. Okay, so remember where I was like, oh, I can't go down there. It seems like that would be considered the west, potentially. Down in that little strip. Or maybe there's like a full west side. No, that's east, you idiot. Cut the feed. Cut the feed. Bolas. Need anything? Ooh, what do you got? Nothing. Cool. Can I offer you some... Ooh. Oh, there must be a gold nugget. Or, yeah, copper nugget. That's still quite a bit. New deals. Okay, so what are we looking at here? The bangle's close. Unfortunately, I don't have another gazing eye. The gauntlets, I need a branch. Heavy armor, life's light. Rope 3, a flask of saliva. But I can't teleport, so it doesn't matter. I also have the heavenly ring, okay. You come from old Dimebert's? Whew, I wouldn't want to spend a single night there. He's a strange fellow, and there are a lot of scary rumors about him. It started when he came to Aiden from Tormund. Okay, well, I did not expect this to happen. I did not expect to suddenly be like, oh, that nice man who let us sleep in his inn? Oh, he kills people, by the way. At that time, there was no inn here, but instead of opening one in the village, he moved closer to Cortara. Return to the White Rose Inn. If you travel northeast, you'll reach the flower fields of Perpetua? Perpetua? Dude, that's the one downside about playing JRPGs and you having to read it out loud. When you're by yourself, you read it in your mind, who cares if you say it wrong? But when you're streaming them, sometimes JRPGs make you look like the biggest dummy. Especially if you're me. We're going to call that Perpetua. Be sure to pack some medicine so that you can protect yourself from status ailments. Thank you. I have a very bad feeling about this. This Dimebert. Normally I have a pretty good sense for a person's character, but I couldn't get much out of him. Do you think Len is possibly still there? You're not going to tell me that that guy kidnapped Len while I was sleeping next to her? My sleep is not very deep, I'll have you know. We don't know if he mixed anything into the drinks, though. Oh, shit. Right. He gave us his little special drinks. You can't be serious. Enough, we have to go back. He's right. If we are wrong about our assumptions, she will surely be able to manage the way to Tormund on her own. But if the rumors are true, let's head back. Rob's losing his mind right now. Let's go. Yeah, creepy merchant man's gone. Because he said something really creepy, which he almost knew about Dimebert. And when he said it was a female, he was like, oh, you better be careful. And then when we asked why, he sassed back. I was like, oh, I'm nobody. I'm nobody. After Rob shit-talked him. So that's why he was saying that. Creepy Dimebert likes to do experiments on ladies. Dimebert. Oh shit, look at that. Where I went earlier and I was like, oh, I thought I found a secret. It actually is Dimebert's secret lair. Because I think you're flowers. It's gonna be one of those. Ooh, but I loved her. I loved her. I need to recreate my wife. Or something like that. I don't know why I'm guessing, but I wouldn't be surprised. This is creepy. Oh my god. What is this place? Are these cells? Oh, what in the fuck is going on? We need to find Len fast. Well, this turned into unsettling very fast. The experiment was a success. I was able to transfer a plant's ether into another plant. Its magical potential increased drastically, but that was only the easy part. Yeah, see? See, he's trying to take life force out of the plant and put it into a dead plant. That's what he's trying to do. It's his wife died, and now he's gone crazy and he's trying to recreate her. I don't know if I'm making any sense right now, but the results of my experiments are astonishing. I was able to put the soul of a plant into a monster. Again, the magical potential increased. Unfortunately, the monster died. My colleagues will not like to hear it, but I have to change my test subjects. Okay, so maybe he's not doing what I think he's doing with the whole dead wife or whatever. Maybe he is just a crazy scientist who's, you know, we're doing this. We have a breakthrough. The Court of Ethics has banned me from Tormund. Wage war for over a century, but cry foul when a few lives are lost. Without human experimentation, I won't be able to get any results. So what is happening? He's trying to put a soul into a soul and increase their power? Or trying to put multiple souls in something to make them very strong, but everything's dying because it's too weak? Oh. That's a nice touch. These are growing here for some reason. I feel like when he told me the story about the flowers, I must have, like, glossed over something, but it's probably making sense what he was talking about now. Finding out who he is and why the flowers are around here. Because when you run over them, their life force leaves, and you can see it. So, like, I'm killing the flowers, but they're the only thing on the planet where you can see their life force actually leave. I think that's what they said about these flowers. So there's definitely something. Progress. The human test subjects increase their magic abilities immensely. But similar to the monsters, no one survived the experiments. However, I succeeded multiple times in embedding the human souls into plants. They survived the procedure and are blooming in white splendor throughout my garden. Oh! Cool. So all the flowers are people he killed. And transferred their ether into the flowers. Yeah, this got dark very fast. Extremely unsettling. We slept in this man's hotel. Princess. What did he do to you, princess? She is unconscious, but otherwise fine. Let us take her and leave quickly. Or we could find this freak. And straight into my trap. If only you had moved on to Tormund and not listened to the gossip of the villagers. What do you mean gossip? It was true. You lousy piece of shit, I'll kill you. Do not waste your strength. The way I see it, we will spend the next few days having a good time together. If you think these bars will prevent me from slitting your throat, then... I'm pretty sure they'll hold your anger. They've been tested several times, so calm down for now. And you're involved in these things as well, child? What is this all about? You know me as Dimebert, the landlord of this cozy inn, but I'm actually a former scientist from Tormund. And this here is my little laboratory. What sick shit have you been doing here? Glad you asked. For centuries, the magical potential of all races has been declining from generation to generation. In a few decades, nobody will be able to cast magic anymore. My goal is to tickle out this potential. For this reason, you're abducting people? If I can infuse several souls into one living being, I might raise its magical potential tremendously. Ooh, that's what I said. I developed a procedure to catch and infuse souls. I obviously needed test subjects, though. I started with flowers, but eventually switched to monsters, then humans. Unfortunately, I forgot one thing. A soul is not only a collection of ether, it is the collective consciousness of a living being. With a soul, I transfer not only ether, but also personalities and memories. It's like a second identity would enter the body. The highly developed human mind broke immediately. It went insane. Theoretically, it was a success. The magical potential increased. If it had not killed itself, its body would have endured the strain and would still be alive. Can you believe it? You did this. Len, you were awake. I already thought their screams sounded differently. The weeping Marys in your garden, are they? Human souls I infused into flowers. Only some of them, I must add. The ether makes them bloom even prettier. You're mad. A fully developed human mind that can see, hear, and feel, trapped inside a flower, deprived of everything. Nobody noticed the disappearance of so many people. Most people here are travelers whose homes are far away, and the Kartara Mountains are not considered very safe. If once a month a person disappeared, no one would think anything of it. But I must confess, maybe I overdid it a bit. The people of Iden got suspicious. Alright, thanks for answering my questions. In retrospect, I shouldn't have asked, so let's stop it here. You'll pay now. And how will you do this, How? You don't actually think such a lousy lock could keep me in, do you? After them. I will never forgive this man. Len, are you able to walk? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just at a loss for words. You could have got up a little earlier. She was just laying there the whole time. She was like, I'm not getting up until they ask me how I am. Then save them. Len, let's learn something. What do you want to learn? Fire jump. Oh, right. I forgot. After Glenn and Len had their little side story, they defeated the boss, and then I didn't get a chance to do anything else, so that's why. That's why they both had a skill point, because I didn't have the opportunity to do anything with it. Okay, maybe... Let's do this. I'm assuming I'll have to fight some of his creations or something. I hope these are not his creations. Good God. You're supposed to miss, actually. Shit, that does a lot of damage. Holy moly. Glenn's getting the hell beat out of him right now. Oh, the combo. The Glenn-Len combo is so good. Len Third Eye, Glenn Oil Strike, Len Fire Thrust. Fantastic. Dead puddings. Okay, so that's the way to go. This might lead to a chest or something. Nope. Okie dokie. More puddings. Are they all sparkly? No, they're not. Two of them, though. I wish there was a way to get Victor more turns, because to set up how I feel like really good in a fight, it takes 4 turns. .504. We gotta heal. He should die to bleed. Like, he should be dead to bleed. I shouldn't have to worry. Okay, now we can regen. Or should I just heal? No, I like regen. Except 2 earth will kill Glenn. The bleed saved me. We're getting those skill levels up. Holy hell. They really want me to fight them. I'm doing it. Let's fight them. Oh. Oh, I should have. I should always start the battle with blind. Jeez. The AoE moves are very strong. I mean, I have to use it. This is getting a little crazy. Rob is still in a lot of trouble. But I should be able to kill one of these at least. Should be okay. I don't want to go into overheat. I mean, I probably could have done a bunch of damage there, but it's not worth it. Should kill him. It didn't kill him. Well, this should. That's the way they wanted me to go? I had to kill 10 of those jellies? And you know I'm just like... Those are all here because... he transported ether into them. So they're probably people. Jeez. Get me out of this creepy basement. Oh, oh, oh. We kill him. In the field of the White Rose. Damn it. How did this happen? Where do you think you're going, child? Stop right there. Dimebert? Cuz there's nowhere left, you monster. Yeah, why would he run into a place at the dead end when he knows we're chasing him? Dude deserves whatever he's about to get. Your abominable deeds will now have an end. Oh, Arlette, to me. Oh god, is he gonna infuse her? Or like kill her and take her ether? The girl? What are you waiting for? Go, or you'll get a beating. Oh no, she's just an experiment. Oh, mother of God. This magical potential, impossible. Well, now you're at a loss for words, aren't you? Arlette's the only one who survived the infusion of countless souls. You're not serious. I swear to you, shitface, you'll never get out of here alive. You do not decide that. Go, Arlette. Show them your power. Arlette is weak to water. Unfortunately, I don't have the abilities unlocked to take heat. Okay. I can't take advantage of her weakness because I don't have any skills that apply dry. I think a good start, though, is to just, like, slow her roll down a little bit. Man, that is a cool move. A gold nugget. $370. Holy moly. Okay, let's lower... Yeah, let's lower our overdrive. I'm fighting the sun right now. Absorb damage. I don't really know what I want to do here. The poison, I guess. I'm gonna pilfer just to lower the overdrive. Look at that, take damage and the regen brings it right back. Pilfer again. This might do a lot. Len might die here. Nope, I got fairly lucky there. But she's gonna absorb damage. Yeah, we just gotta defend. Okay, we're all buffed up, but I think we just put the defensive buff on again to get the overdrive a little lower. fine. Let's get the regen back up. I really love regen so far. I knocked us out of overdrive. But this still shouldn't do too much. Because she's getting a lot of breaks on her right now. Soul Infusion. Can you cleanse that, or should we just go crazy? I'm scared. Everyone. I mean, we're buffed as much as we can be, so... I used the wrong move. I used the wrong move like a big old silly. The regen's really helping us here. I'm gonna pilfer. No, that does damage, so we don't want to do that. Let's just defend. Can Len get a turn already? I smacked their asses into overheat. Oops. Not paying attention. Why won't you die? I did it again. I have no TP. Holy fudge. Petal Storm and send us right back into overheat? Yes. She's absorbing damage. That would have been dumb. Oh, it's bad. What is it? Let's do it! She's not absorbing damage, is she? Okay, good. Okay. She has a lot of HP, though. She... dead. We killed the sun child. Fire child. This man's daughter, probably. Never mind, she's still okay. She's huffing and she's a puffin. What is this, Arlette? That can't be all you've got. It's over, Dimebert. Did you just smack her? Oh, you're really dead now, you piece of shit. You brat, you're useless. Stop. Uh-huh. What are you doing? Not the flowers. Stop it. My precious flowers. He ran in the fire. Ah. Oh, yep. That's how he goes. Lit his ass on fire and then he fell off the cliff. She lives. Her wounds are severe. I can only treat them temporarily. We have to bring her to a doctor. But are we doing her a favor? It is not for us to decide. Even in times of peace, one is not spared from the cruelty of man. If you think this was a particularly cruel example, then you haven't experienced much of the world yet. Holy shit, Killian, what have you seen? Are you telling me that this is a common story to tell at a campfire? No, it's a common story to withhold at a campfire. Damn. There, that should do it. We have to go. Let's take her to Aiden. The doctor will take care of her. Poor girl. I cannot fathom what she has been through. Thanks for solving the problem with Dimebert. There was a lot of gossip about him, but nobody would have thought that such cruelties were committed on his property. I must thank you as well. My daughter Yelena was probably one of his victims. She disappeared without a trace a few moons ago. That didn't suit her at all. When I think about what he did to her. We will leave for the White Rose Inn right away and take care of his property. Damn. This got very, sad. I just wish I could strangle this monster with my own hands. General Godfrey? Now shut up. Can a person drink his ale in peace? Sorry. We'll be quieter. The volume is not even the problem, dollface, but the content. He is talking crap. I can't listen to that. What do you mean? Please avoid the conversation. This is General Godfrey of Terran. Usually he comes here for a drink because the constant rain and torment depresses him too much. Or so he says. He is not to be joked with. I do not know him. He must be new. And we shouldn't get to know him. Remember, Mathai? Keep our identity secret until we are in Tormund. It's not far anyway. This Dimebert, or whatever he was called, wanted to change the world. He wanted to accomplish great deeds. This is admirable. Didn't you hear what he was doing? Of course I did. Do you know how many people stand in the way of progress and are crushed every day? The weak just die, no different to a good old-fashioned war. How can... Now be quiet. What are you trying to tell me, huh? You don't agree with me? Do you want to claim that life of your daughter weighs more than progress? Oh, this is going to turn bad. Killian, hold yourself back. Even if you beat him up and we run away, the village will surely feel the consequences. Just father another daughter. It can't be that hard for you. You're breeding like rabbits. You probably remember the gutter where you fell upon her mother for the first time. Find a new victim there. Hey, you asshole. What did you say? Who do you think you're talking to? Oh, I can't wait to kill this guy. Ah. Glenn? Glenn? Did you not hear what Victor said? I'm sorry. What have you done? He will take revenge on the entire village. Aye. Can this day get any worse? He's snoozing. He's asleep? Thank God. And you? I'm grateful for Dimebert, but please leave now. If we're lucky, he will have forgotten everything when he wakes up. First is Dimebert, then General Godfrey. What's wrong with these people? Well, people have the potential to be as angels, and yet, often they choose to act like demons. Killian is the voice But we must not let it get us down. It is our job to make the world a better place. That's why we have to rebuild our group, Glenn. Let's move on. We leave the village to the north. Rob's pissed. Rob also knows that. Oh, who are these people? Are you well, Raphael? I heard a demon attack the banquet. Oh, it's the Inquisitors. Which also I've talked about this many times. This is giving off such Final Fantasy 12 vibes. Like crazy. Like these are the judges, pretty much. I only got a few scratches from it. That's a relief. You're needed here. His Holiness is behaving strangely. How so? He closed half of all churches in southern Pangaea and almost all orphanages in the Free Cities. Can you imagine the chaos that is going on right now? The citizens are terrified. They are losing their faith. He has his reasons. Only I do not see these reasons. I've already spoken to Sir Domin. Inquisitor Eva? Don't worry so much. No, we'll go Eva. Not Eva, Eva. Inquisitor Eva, don't worry so much. These blades serves to judge heretics. It has no other function. This topic does not fall within your jurisdiction. We are the swords of the church. You don't have to tell me that. But if I do know His Holiness's targets, where do I strike? A sword does not need to see. It must be guided by a steady hand. Then it finds its targets. Oh, this dude's gonna be big. He's chunky. Oh! His Holiness knows what he is doing. Inquisitor Wyatt. He is awaiting us. Come. We'll talk another time. Look at that. Raphael, why are you back? Pope. It's the dang Pope. There were complications. I had to. I also really enjoy how, obviously, the Pope is not a human. That's cool. Yes, yes, yes. I've already heard about it. A demon or something. Have you forgotten your orders? You're the most reliable sword I have at hand, and therefore it hurts me all the more that you returned so early. Forgive me, Your Holiness. I will leave for Volandis immediately. It is in good hands with me. Under my supervision, the church will be able to expand even further. Why Volandis, if I may ask, Your Holiness? Volandis is a swamp of the wicked. As you know, war has been raging there for years. It is time that we show the pagans the true way. Let Raphael see to it that we gain a foothold there. And then just common man. Marcus now receives you. Oh, it's a servant. Oh, great. You three come along with me. There we have the reason for our red numbers. His Holiness himself. Watch your tongue. Unlike you, I have a reputation to keep. You cannot blame the bad business on him alone. I can't. The church division is squandering money all over the place. Soldiers, churches, priests, orphanages. How do you know in how many countries... Oh, and do you know in how many countries people still pay taxes? Almost nowhere. That was a struggle of a sentence. And I hear that you have had to close several locations. Where does the money you save go? It's probably running away from you. You make it easy for yourselves. We may not make a direct profit, but the success of all your departments is based on our work. We are the ones who civilized the barbarians. We turn monkeys into men so that they are able to use your tools and throw money into your purses. Without the church, you are nothing. Hear, hear, well spoken. Enough. Dracula? Stop it, altogether. His Holiness certainly has good reasons to close some of his locations. I trust him. He is the foundation of our faith. I tolerate no disrespect. Forgive me, my lord. But it is time for results. I read the report from Volandis. Inquisitor Raphael, I trust you will be returning shortly. I will do so tonight, my lord. Normally, no beast would scare me away, but this red-eyed demon was in a league of its own. Red-eyed, you say? My lord? Please come closer. The rest of you leave the room. My lord. Closer. Kneel down. What is happening? Impossible. My lord? You actually met her there, did you not? What do you mean, my lord? The Holy Mother. She's in Volandis. Can that be? Does fate bring them together? I do not quite understand. From now on, you are under my direct command. But my faith binds me to His Holiness. And it will stay this way. Raphael, listen to me. Your mission remains basically unchanged. But beyond that, you have two things to do for me. First, somewhere in Volandis lies the grave of Lady Rena. You must find it. The grave of Lady Rena? Rena? Going with Rena? The grave of Lady Rena? But even more importantly, is that you bring the Holy Mother to me. She has returned. You met her at the banquet. Her name? She is Princess Celestia Valkyria of Terran. What? What? Bring her to me, Raphael. She is the foundation of our faith and our company. A very long time ago, when Aldrea was still divided into thousands of kingdoms, and wars raged in every corner, an abysmal evil appeared. It is said that it was created out of the suffering, despair, and hatred of mankind. Within 7 days, it plunged the world into a sea of flames, extinguishing life almost everywhere. No weapons existed that could destroy it. Aldrea seemed lost. However, with the power of the one God, and under the guidance of the Holy Mother, the evil could be sealed. Until today, it sleeps in its cage, waiting for its chance. The arrival of the Holy Mother is a sign. The time for the final battle draws near. Raphael, we stand at the crossroads of destiny. It is your task that we follow the light on the right path. You are responsible for the future of this world. Damn. That was not expected. At all. Hey, I can teleport now. Those damn carrots are about to get these hands, I'll tell you that. So now I guess we can just carry on. Talk to these guys again. Oh no, I guess we just go up and around now. Oh wait, we have new skills for everyone. I like restrain, but attack stance with Glenn, attack stance and then use. Oh, you'd be so good. Use cross strike? I don't know. I like restrain though for the utility. I'm gonna attack stance. Additionally, the following stats: 3, 1, 1, 1, 1. Not bad. Okay, let's see. We'll learn wind jump. Or heavy strike might not be horrible. Just for a passive. I'm gonna switch. I'm just gonna do wind jump. Oh, water jump. Do I need other abilities with her? We're gonna go heavy strike. All the stats have risen. This is gonna be interesting with Sienna though. Sienna would pair well. Sienna would pair well with Rob. Paralyzed when she uses this move. Increases crit by 15%. Increases chance by 5% to obtain rare drops. It's not great. I think I'm gonna do Aijutsu. I like shielding Mazurka. Grants HP shield absorb. I like that. Inflict silence for 1 turn might be okay. So Rob's like a super debuffer. I like him. I'm gonna use throat cut. And then Killian. Dry strike, wet strike. Okay, so yeah, he's the one that can cause those. Offer restores 50 TP might actually be good. I think we're gonna do that. And I think we're at the point where we have to start setting our skills now. Not yet. For some of them, though, maybe. SOS defense up, I don't even have on. Damn it. Okay. Oh, so you can... Right, I knew that. Everything's there. I have all 5 there, yeah, okay. Well, because she doesn't have any emblems or anything, she could just put that right there. Okay. I like Blade Reflection here. Next slash, and then we can have Pilfer down here. Petal Storm. We'll just switch it so it's down low. I mean, really, let's just put Pilfer right here for now. Yeah, see, I don't really attack with Victor ever, so I don't really need like attacking spells for him. I just don't, so. These are just driving me insane, so I have to deal with them. Okay, I'm liking everything. Could use some new equipment, though. What do I need to do? Get a turtle to come here so I can cross his back? Oh, good God, what are you? They're Vins. Okay. You can't miss 80%. They're weak to stone. Oh, that's badass. Okay. A beast pelt, okay. I'm just trying to keep the overdrive as low as possible because there is a reward board for doing that. I think it said to beat a Vin without going into overheat. Yeah, let's just kill. So this seemed like it was very easy to keep out of overheat. So I am a little confused. Oh wait, I definitely wanted to. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so why didn't I get it there? Where is it? Defeat Vins without going into overdrive. Oh! Without going into overdrive. Not going into overheat. How the hell would you do that? You'd have to defeat them so fast. That seems... Oh, reach Tormund. It's called Killing in the Rain. Like, you'd have to kill them in 3 turns. I don't see a way that you can do it until you're super overpowered and you come back. Literally makes no sense. Okay, probably don't do that. You think you just made a bad decision? What'd you do? What'd you do? You're reinstalling Elden Ring. No, that's a great idea. Hear the hesitation? No, me? No. It's a great idea. I mean, I might die here. Nope. Plan worked. That's what I was going for. Pumbaa's furious. I don't know why. What the hell what the? It's the thing from the, when we were on the minecart. Yeah, still annoying as hell, I see. Man, I just love regen too much. Look, see, he was gazing into the distance. He doesn't even know what he's doing. Look at that damage. Well, I should be oil slashing, honestly. Yeah. Because even though he's not weak to fire, I force him weak to fire. So it works out. Yeah. Yeah. So as long as they aren't like strong against fire, I think the oil slash into making them weak to fire, plus the third eye fire thrust for Len, is a fantastic play. It just seems to work. Yeah, I like it. And I assume the strategies will just like... The potential battle strategies will just increase so much while you actually play. And unlock new abilities and new characters and... What's out this way? Ooh, okay. Big area. Okay, so those are the dragons we were warned about. Okay, so they're blocking everything. Can I take the dragons? Who's to say? Who's to say? I got around them. There was no reason. Friends? Dragon friends? How bad could they be? Like, I don't think we can... take these guys out. I'm not saying like, oh, we have a chance. But hey, maybe. They haven't had the chance to hit us yet, so now we'll see. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, so that's not doable. Which is interesting, because that obviously leads somewhere. But maybe it's some other point in the game. Probably have to defeat the dragons to get up there, and then you can go up and around. How did you actually make it through Cortara on your own, Sienna? Avoiding danger is my talent. Doesn't seem to have quite worked out so far. Let's call it a run of bad luck. Granted, in Cortara, a Lizven with magical abilities helped me. A Lizven who knows magic? Do you know him, Victor? He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. 1,000 gold, wow. I found it. I found the buried treasure. I did it. It was me. I'm the best. Puppers? Thanks for the clip, Papa. I think Blade Reflection is so good to start off the battle with. Because it just allows you to kind of set stuff up. If it was Sienna Victor, it would be way better. I gotta try to find a way to get Victor some speed. That always happens in, like, JRPGs I play. My favorite characters always end up being the slow ones for some reason. Reminiscent of Legend of Dragoon and Albert, who's just slow as hell, but he's my favorite. There are ways to offset his low speed, though, so I wonder if you can do that in this game as well. Healing already? Holy moly. It had to be done. I should have probably tried to. This freaking wolf, man. I should have just did this earlier, but it's my problem. Do not heal. You fricker. So I guess maybe the goal is to take out the Alpha Wolf first. I already had that? Oops. Oh, if like there's a way that I get a move that oils everything and then fire jump, oh, that combination for multi-enemy battles would be delicious. Okay. All that for 2 bolas. Bolas. He just repeatedly heals himself. So, should probably take him out first. How do I get around all of this stuff? It's a maze everywhere. The forest maze. That's the forest maze from Super Mario RPG, but I butchered it. The Miranda Bolero. A new piece of equipment? Hello? TP goes down a little bit, but she gets some much needed defense. That's just really good on Sienna. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, Rob could probably use it. But... yeah, sure. Because that's a very good piece of equipment. There's got to be a way you can get over there. From up top, possibly? Aha! Double haha. A metal jerkin. Very good. So do I give her the metal jerkin? Because Sienna can't wear it, and then give Sienna the Miranda Bolero? I think that's the play. It's a smart play. Oh, leveling Pilfer just makes it eventually 100% chance. That would be nice, honestly. Okay, so these are getting good. These are close to leveling. These are also close to leveling, so I don't want to use any SP. Obviously, I have an abundance of SP right now, because I haven't really leveled anything up. I mean, I feel like it would be probably pretty good, though. The TP lowering per level is nice, and then just 2% increase. Inflicts oil for 3 turns on oil slash might be good. Oh, attack stance would be good. That's what I do, though, in JRPGs and stuff where I get items and, like... I don't know, I can't think of the... like, points to put into skills. I usually save it until I start having trouble with fights, and then I'll kind of use all that. Okay. Alright, I said I was going to go back and fight the veggies, didn't I? also very cool that how, like, Tormund is known for the city that it's constantly raining, and as we've been getting closer to it, the rain has picked up. Just a cool little touch. We're going to teleport to Roland Fields, and we're gonna see if we can take on the rare hunts that are here. But first, I have a score to settle. Fight the dragons again? No, 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 no. I'm fighting something worse than the dragons. Oh, I see you, son of a bitch. Okay. These guys put me through nothing but hell. The Veggie Brigade, yes. They will know pain. They will know pain. Good God, they're whipping my ass. You're all weak to fire. Oh, I one-shot broccoli. Okay. Hey, you gotta steal. Whenever there's a chance to steal, even if you're getting your ass whooped in a JRPG, you gotta steal. It could give you something cool. Who's getting it next? I don't like Peppa. Oil Peppa. Fire jump. I love it. This would have been over a long time ago if you wouldn't got a lucky sleep on Sienna. Okay, who's dead? Who's next? Peppa or Mush? I think I hit Peppa. Pop the stop. The Mush is dead. I killed Broccoli before I could steal from him. It had to be done. Am I battling a salad bar? Yes. They're dead. They're dead. The greatest battle transition ever. It's just so good. You fight all of them. You fight all of them, and then a shish kebab. Or I guess a skewer comes down and skewers them and turns them into a kebab. And now it's the real boss fight. It's just too good. Okay, the bullshit has already begun. Super Pepper Pain. Little do they know. Little do they know what they're about to deal with here. Heal all you want. Dude, Super Pepper Pain is the worst one for them to do. I don't even care if I go into overdrive for this. I'm doing it. I have to fire thrust. I have to. She has third eye. Yeah. Ooh, 400 damage. Fine. That is fine. Okay, so now we can... HP regen is still there. I think we buff. It's the greatest combo, honestly. Heal and then Super Pepper Pain? I can't compete. Are they dead? They're dead. The Veggie Tales are over. What is this? A shashlik. Wow, we could have had that very early. Holy moly. Her magic goes up 13. The veggies got roasted. Just how I like my veggies. Dead. Oh, we're feeling good. We know there's someone else up here who caused us hell. There he is. Look at him. There he is. There he is. Ah, he's too good. I can't beat him. I'm gonna try to slow him down a bit. He's very fast. So much damage he just did to me. How do I deal with such anger? Dude, the rare hunts in this game are insane. Which I like. You don't want it to be too easy. But I really need to heal. Okay. Glenn, what did you do to piss off this... whatever the hell this is? I gotta heal. I gotta heal Glenn. We're struggling. I'm gonna... overdrive... lower? Heavy. So what does heavy mean? I don't remember what heavy. I think it's wind. HP regen, you think you're funny? I should have buffed us. I'm gonna pilfer just to lower the overdrive. We're getting a little too close to the sun. I was supposed to cleanse. His HP regen is too strong. Okay, can we bleed him now? See, obviously this was a little more difficult 4 hours ago, but... coming back after getting a little bit stronger is always nice. He is paralyzed right now. Now's my time to use this move. Let's see how much it does. Physical attack dealing extra 3 times damage on paralyzed target. $219, that's pretty strong. Okay, so, a little confused here. Raises attack and magic by 15%, lowers defense and mine by 15%. The buffs on the side are for how many turns the buff is left for. So when I use attack stance, do I have the buff for 15 turns? I kind of want to see. I still have it. There is no way that is supposed to last for 15 turns. There is no way. We got him. Raises damage of next move. Attack stance raises attack and magic by 15. Oh, yeah, so it lasts that long. So I should just be using that at the start of every battle. I take a little more damage, but who cares? All these are very close. I'm gonna get a lot of levels soon. Yeah, so attack stance is very good. Okay. So now we can grab this. Claim the reward. We need 4 more for another Grimoire Shard. 32 for Sacred Water. I have to do this. Complete the quest Two-Winged Angel. I love it. See, that's in Cortara, but I didn't have anywhere I could, like... So yeah, so these show you the special hunts. I have Tacta Yak still. But the Goblin's Dilemma, I don't know where that is. And find 2 out of 3. Oh, maybe it's in one of the hidden caves I haven't found yet. I mean, good thing the place isn't massive, right? Okay, let's see if we can take out Tack. Here he is. Why do you get to turn so fast, a-hole? Okay, so that stomp is very strong. How about you stop it? Thank you for the yak horn. I did 346 to him. That was a lot of damage. I mean, he is the first rare game. He does keep stomping though, which is very annoying. Does he have a health bar? Yeah. So I'm gonna Third Eye. And then Oil Slash. Just to see how much it does. I'll buff us. Just don't kill Len. So Third Eye, she's buffed. He doesn't have oil on him anymore? Damn it, he's too fast. Finally a normal attack, wow. You're so nice. He's almost dead. This should be over right here. All the buffs and everything. Fire Thrust should do a lot of damage. 833. Holy moly. So I have to go find that hidden cave. I don't want to fight this. I don't know where the hidden cave is, though. I mean, this place is massive. I wonder if there's not a way to get to it yet. Where would I miss it, though? Honestly, maybe up here? I didn't look around too much here. It was so long ago. Like, they're pretty obvious. You would think I wouldn't miss it, but also... like, where could it be? Okay, so nowhere here. That's a lot of damage. Nice, I got the flask. That's what I was hoping for. So how do I get over there? It's down here somehow. Like, do I have to come up through, I wonder if I have to come up through that entrance right there and get there from there, but I was stuck everywhere else. I couldn't. I wonder if that's considered a hidden cave. Oh no, I think that's Ogretto's Grotto or something. So that's a completely different name There's one there. One there, one there. So maybe there's the other ones down by Basil and in this area. I'd like to know where that quest is. Like, how do I get in there? Oh god, he's back. They don't go away. I just don't know where it could be. I think it might be in a place that I can't get to. That's all I can think of. Yeah, it's nowhere, unless maybe on the beach there's a hidden cave? Maybe? Well, I thought maybe. No deal, though. Oh, that's new dialogue. They started building this lighthouse for the war. That was over 150 years ago. Because of the war, they stopped construction and never resumed their work. The children tell that the lighthouse keeper went mad, and his ghost is still haunting this place. I bet you they're right. Yeah, I don't know where that other secret cave is here. Yeah, I just don't know where it would be. Checked everywhere around here. I could go back down. Maybe somewhere here I missed? That leads... actually, I'm good fighting the fly. There was nowhere here for me to miss a secret cave. Really? Not fighting you. Wow, thank you. New deals? I can get the bangle now. And the robe 3. Hell yeah. Shimmering garb. Get the bangle. 1 bangle. Okay, so let's see. Shimmering garb. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think that might be... It is way better on him, but I have that passive skill on Victor, so... Okay, so I guess... Lose 5 HP, get some more mind, lose some defense. But if I take it off, I could give the metal jerkin to Rob. I think that's better. He loses a little bit, but Rob gains a bunch, so worth it. There's some quests that I feel like I'm missing. As you can see, complete the... Where's Farnzy port? Right here. I feel like the grottos are later on. Like, look how much is here. But I've already been in there a little bit. Went against horned lizards without taking any damage. Like, I don't know how you would do that. And this quest is there. I don't remember seeing. Complete the quest, no place for happy endings. Don't see that either. Buried treasures. What? Oh, right, okay. I'd like to do these. A lot of these are just you have to get really strong, I think, because, like... That's fine. Let's continue on. Oh no, I left before I got a point. So now I have to go all the way through there again. I left before I had a teleportation point. I'm dumb. I'm dumb as hell. I don't want to do this fight. I really, really don't. I did that thing again that I said I wasn't going to do. Right before I go into a new area, I always leave to go do other things. But I bet you the second I step into Tormund, I do it because I'm scared I'm going to step in and then get into a big story or something and then forget to do it. But I guarantee the second I step into Tormund, there will be a teleportation crystal waiting for me. Defeating the Alpha Wolves are part of the reward board, so that's why I'm taking this fight. Even though it's annoying as brick. I kind of just want to take out the Alpha Wolf, obviously. Probably won't be enough, and he'll heal. No, it was enough. Nice. Okay. Are you kidding me? I ran to right here and then left because I didn't want story to happen, and the teleportation is right here. Hasn't unlocked yet. Oh, yes, it has. I knew it was going to happen. So what is this way? The wrong way. That's what that is. I meant to run. So that's how you get across there and then down there, okay. Okay, let's enter Tormund. The city of everlasting rain. Tormund. I like it. So this is your hometown, Tormund. Yes, the main capital of Terran, where the rain never ends. Well, it actually ends sometimes, but the days are far and few between. The city is so gloomy. It makes me want to go to a bar and get a drink. Or have a hot bath. Hey, come with me, fast. Prince Frederick is about to give a speech in front of the palace. I bet it's about the rumors. And of course, when we get here, it's gonna be a big speech. Frederick's gonna lie. It's gonna happen. A speech, let us go there as well. And this is where we find out how horrible he is without actually having to see him so early. And like talk to him. Do you think the rumors are true? Apparently an airship returned from Farnzy with an injured general. I've heard something about an assassination. Also, we're the only ones without an umbrella or a rain jacket. He's gonna look down and be like, who are those 5? By 5, I mean 6. I forgot Rob, because he's an a-hole. Do you think Ascania planned to betray the treaty? We've been waiting for almost an hour now. Shouldn't we just head straight into the palace? Now that you've said that, here they come. Of course. Let's see what he looks like. Why does that dude have a popsicle for a head? General Elena. Look how many came despite the weather. I can't wait to see their faces when they hear the terrible news. Maybe I should go down to get a better look. It's Jello Man. It's another one of those Jellos. What the hell were they called again? They're a type of race that no one really knew anything about because they're so rare. Well, I've seen 2. How rare is it? Keep your emotions at bay, Lady Elena. Remember your position. Strict as always, my dear General Guston. The same goes for you. But people might get the wrong idea seeing you laughing in the face of such terrible news. All right, General Killjoy. Besides, I think most of them have already heard the rumors. They truly spread fast. Have you finished your small talk? Yeah, Frederick looks like a little punk ass. Not surprised. Oh, shit. There's a Grimoire Stone. And if you recall, the guy standing behind the stone with the white comb over, he was at the battle. And he was the one that was like, everything is going perfectly to plan, and then Glenn blew up half a continent. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh, my prince. Then let me have a word now. Oh, is this gonna be one of those situations where a little white-haired man is corrupting Frederick to say all this stuff? Because, I mean, Len was pretty set on Frederick being a decent person. Yeah, but she also said some stuff that was like, easy. Citizens of Tormund, I come before you with important news. News that weighs heavily upon my heart. I ask you, how many years have we watched our families and friends being murdered? For how many generations have our homeland been plundered and ravaged? While our enemies were being fed by foreigners, we had to endure hunger and suffering. We may share Volandis with Ascania and Gravos, but it is not the same blood that flows through our veins. A year ago, the tide turned. We conquered Wernshire and defeated Gravos. Because we all worked together, because we did not give up. But Gravos, in its devious ways, did not endure this, and not only killed hundreds of Terran's soldiers in the explosion, but also sacrificed its own people. Is this what passes as honor in Volandis? Escanya's idea of ethics and morals is no less devious, which is why the decision to sign a peace treaty 1 year ago was difficult for me. But I did not want any more of our soldiers to die. I did not want our citizens to starve any longer. To this day, I am firmly convinced that it was the right decision. But today, word from Farnsport has reached us. Our Chancellor and soldiers have been murdered. During the peace ceremony, troops from Escania executed Chancellor Edgar and some of our brave soldiers. Only General Mathai could escape and bring us the word. So the rumors are true after all. Can we accept this? No, I have no choice but to take up arms again. The war that I wanted to avoid at all costs will continue. For this, I need your support, people of Terran. I can promise you one thing though. You will not experience famine or misery anymore, because this war will end quickly. With the annexation of Windshire, we acquired the weapon that devastated the area a year ago. You hear correctly, the most powerful weapon in the world is now in our possession. Behold the Grand Grimoire. Uh-oh. This is the weapon that can destroy an entire city? Terrifying, but it looks so harmless. If it belongs to us, then nobody will mess with us anymore. There it is, Killian. That's the same stone. Yes, this is the Grand Grimoire that destroyed Windshire. But contrary to the prince's words, it was not used by Gravos back then. It had always been in Terran's possession. What? How do you know that? Why didn't you tell me that you knew about the stone? I know about it, but I don't have any more information than you do. Sorry, Glenn. With this weapon, we can destroy the entire Armada with one blow and bring this war to an early end. Yes, that's what happened. So Terran went... Gravels came to take Terran or whatever. Or... Yeah, because they said Gravels used the stone to kill all of Terran. Terran used the stone to kill Terran to force this. Or something like that. Rest assured, people of Terran, this war will end soon and we will be the victors. The whole point was to get here to talk to him before Mathai got here and lied to him. We were too slow. Why does the prince show the grimoire in public? Making the people feel assured, and the rumors will probably intimidate the enemies. Let's hurry to the palace. I must speak with him. Mathai is a miserable liar. Sir Victor, about the grimoire. Sorry I didn't mention it earlier. The Grand Grimoire is one of the reasons I'm in Volandis. I'll make it up to you. There's someone I'd like you to meet. But first, let us escort the princess safely to the palace. Oh man, this looks cool. Man, this looks very good. So that means there's 1, 2, 3 more that we don't see right now because there's 3 empty chairs. Dear sister, thanks be to the fate you are well. Words can't describe how relieved I am. At last, all those sleepless nights are over. Please tell me, where have you been? I'm sorry, Frederick. It was not my intention to cause you grief. I should be angry, but now that you are back with me, I just can't. Your companions have my deepest gratitude. If it were any other day, I would have arranged a big banquet for your return. But with the war ahead, we must set an example to the citizens. Do not worry, I've had enough of banquets anyway. Frederick, I have an important matter to discuss with you. Look at those guards. They look really cool. I was present at the banquet in Farnsport and saw what happened there. It was not the soldiers from Escania who attacked our men. It was a wild demon. You're not telling us anything new. What do you mean? Sir Mathai told us about it. His reports of the evening was very detailed. Gawain. Well, that's the guy that was at the Battle of Gravels at the beginning. General Mathai, why don't you tell it yourself? Very well. As the princess explained, there was an attack on the banquet by a demon, but even the strongest beast had no chance in the presence of the best knights of Volandis. The monster was quickly put down, but the real monsters appeared only afterwards. Escania showed its true colors. Chancellor Sigurd had our men, and Chancellor Edgar assassinated in the chaos of the attack. Our men were killed by the swords of Escania. I am sure they would have blamed the demon, but I was able to escape and carry the truth to you, my prince. Oh, so Mathai is just lying. And Frederick is believing him what happened. I thought Frederick was behind it. And was like, sent Mathai there to do all that so he could force the war. But Frederick actually has no idea that he's being lied to. This is a lie. How can you be sure that I'm lying with all the confusion that was going on there? Hold your tongue, wretched traitor. Do not trust him. I saw you with my own eyes. You gave the robbers the order to kill Lady Parnella. And that is not the end of it, Lord Brother. After the banquet, I hurried home through Cortara. Do you know who stood in my way? This man, who even tried to kill me. With all due respect, that is not true. Why do you say that? First you claim that I'm lying about the banquet, and now you're trying to slander me? Prince, please do not listen to her. She seems confused. You have been away for a long time, Celestia. Let us talk later. It's best if you go to your room now and freshen up. For your companions, I will provide the best rooms in town and will reward them generously tomorrow. Frederick, this is not the right time for you to take care of my well-being. This war is based on a lie. I see your point, and I promise you we'll talk more about it tonight. But now please get some rest. Please don't ask me to do this again, Prince. It breaks my heart to lie to the princess. And it would break hers if she knew that her brother is very well aware that Sir Mathai took care of the Chancellor. Okay, everything I said before I started talking about how Frederick didn't actually know, take that back. Forget that. This little punk-ass knew. Your truth is more useful to us than my sister's. You performed your role surprisingly well, General Mathai. Thank you, my prince. One could think my sister is the real liar. If not for the fact that she is the most honest person in Volandis. I agree. Mathai, step forward. Prince, remove your armor. My armor? Are my words unclear? I don't understand. As you said, my sister is the most honest person in Volandis. When my sister claims that a demon invaded the banquet, it is exactly what happened, right? Yes, as we already know. If my sister tells a group of dwarves that are singing an ode to the moon on the top of this tower, and there's a group of dwarves standing on the top of this very tower and are giving away the most beautiful ode to the moon. Prince? And when my sister claims that you tried to kill her, you actually did try. Wait, please. She just said that to discredit my statements. So my sister is a liar after all? No, I mean in this case, oh, Mathai got played like a punk. Maybe Frederick is smarter than I'm giving him credit for. I was gonna say, like, is Mathai just playing the game even better now? Because he made it seem like It hurts me to lie to the princess. Was he just saying that to, I don't know, butter up Frederick a little more? Because, yeah, he did try to have us killed. Prince! Luck seems to be on your side today, General. Normally, I'd have them slit your throat. But since your statement is the foundation for this war, our people would be skeptical if I had to explain that you were executed after your return. I'm sorry. Please, I meant no harm to Terran. But the people will certainly not be skeptical when I tell them that General Mathai came back from this bloody banquet with only one arm and one eye. Oh, what? No. Ah. Okay, yeah. So Frederick is a lunatic. That was very well done too. I love that whole scene. You really got to see how bad Frederick is. Like, you tried to kill her. I'm not going to kill you because that would ruin my plans, but I'm going to take your arm. Damn. Sir Victor said he will bring me someone who can tell me more about the grimoire. But it has been an hour already. Sienna and Killian went into the city. Rob and Len stayed at the castle. I'm too nervous to wait here. Maybe I should take a look around the city as well. Yeah, what's the worst that can happen, Glenn? Kitty! A sacred water? Hell yeah. Good thing I went looking. There's nothing better than sitting here, reading a book and drinking a cup of hot tea while the rain falls against the window. They say the Ascanians like to party, but when it comes to drinking, nobody can beat us. Pickled onions with lots of sugar. The onion liqueur is the hit in Terran. Another shot of onion liquor? Yo, give me a nice shot of that onion. Onion vodka. The constant rainfall in the dark atmosphere take its toll on our spirits. We in Tormund are considered to be particularly melancholic. Oh. Check out that Venn diagram. Due to the heavy rain, the people of Tormund decided to build an entire city underground. Oh, so there's a city underground. Okay, pretty cool. Volantis is well known for its ores. You only get the hardest and shiniest ones here. Oh, you can just buy that stuff now, okay. With all this rain, you need some good clothes to keep you dry. Okay. Those greedy traders. Now that we're at war again, they immediately raise the cost of food. They're not leftovers from the food market. Use these bones to upgrade your stuff. Okay. I'm selling random stuff. Maybe there's something for you here. No, you all suck. I heard they will start giving out coupons again. But yeah. Ooh. Look at you. You seem to need some upgrades to your equipment. Okay, so this is just like a big material place. The best weapons of Volantis are found in Tormund, I swear. Okay, well this is different. So I have these two already. Nothing better than sturdy Tyranian armor. Tyranian. Shielded mail. This is actually really good. Yeah, we're buying one of those. What do these do? Silence, blind, and poison. Okay. We're gonna buy one of these. We'll get even with them in Niscania. We've had enough of this everlasting war. The Grand Grimoire will crush them all. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Let's see what optimizing does. It worked. Once the king tried to ban alcohol during wartime, you were supposed to concentrate more on killing than on drinking. And it worked. Except for the fact that people were killing themselves instead of the enemy. Good God. Dario? Man, I sure could go for a burger. Dario. Why are there so many people standing here? They're outraged by food costs. War has just been declared and they're already charging triple the price. Give me a burger. For my man, Mario. People are complaining that we raised the prices after the war was announced. Not us who makes the prices, it's the demand. Oh yeah. Spoken like a true shithead. Oh, this looks so cool. Puppy? Puppy? Can I help you? Would you like some tea or maybe some coffee? Perhaps you'd like to use the toilet, or maybe you want to sleep in my bed. Huh? No? Then why did you barge into my house uninvited, huh? Get lost, you impudent vermin. I mean, fair. I did just barge in. She's not wrong. Doesn't have to call me a rat, though. They started building this underground city before the war, which means they started over 150 years ago. They had to stop, though, and never picked back up. The floors below are unfinished and blocked. Sometimes I wonder how much deeper it goes. Wish I had a burger for that guy. I think I went right in there, right? I didn't go look around. Oh, I definitely have not been over here. You're not a member of this guild, so leave me alone. Oh, right, I can join the Adventurers Guild now. Because I got the Torment. A letter from the Adventurers Guild in Farnsport? Let me see. Ah, wonderful. So you are our newest recruits. Congratulations. Must have been difficult to pass Cortara in these dire times. Don't worry, you can now count on us from here on. We offer you plenty of services. First, you can use our shop. It has some unique items and you can find plenty of materials to upgrade your equipment. Second, you can get useful hints on how to find certain unique monsters. Third, we will pay you for how many different unique monsters you have defeated. Just speak to me to get your rewards. Happy adventuring. Okay, so know how I talked about these quests that I don't have? Like Roland Fields, A Goblin's Dilemma. No Place for Happy Endings. And I've already been through the areas. I almost wonder if the clan can give you quests. And these are guild quests? Guild quests? Maybe? Hello there. You defeated Tak the Yak. Nice job. 5 snacks? Hell yeah. Keep up the good work. Hello there. So leaping is leaping no more, eh? Oh, they're all gonna have their own kind of flavor text as well. That's funny. Whoa. Nice. What do you sell? Meal. Heals a high amount of HP. Okay. Okay, maybe they're not quests. The Adventurers Guild is run mostly by Polko, Lisvan, and Hyons. Do you need some hints on how to find a new unique monster? Since you're a member of the guild, you will find helpful adventurers on your travels who will share their info with you. Okay. I'm not sure you've noticed, but there are invisible bridges in Kortara. You can find one in the central area, and another one in the forest southeast. I wonder who built them. You want to check them out? Oh, there's nothing to find there, I already checked. Okay, so Kortara has invisible... Okay. Unique monsters have special conditions that make them appear. If they still don't appear, make sure to leave and enter the area again. Okay, so... there are going to be annoying rare monsters. Have you heard of the Tomes of Fiends? You can get them through deals. With their knowledge, you might be able to get new loot from Sky Armor enemies, such as Skill Ram. Okay, so the Grimoires are also part of the deals here, like in Final Fantasy XII, where you could get certain deals and it would cause like drop rates to be better and stuff like that. So same thing here, when you get the Grimoires for selling certain loot and you buy it, monsters get a new loot table. Very cool. So you're now part of the guild. Welcome. If you have any questions, just ask around here. No one told me anything, though. Like, I thought I was supposed to get information on unique monsters. Nope. Okay, well, I can't do anything anyways, because I'm just Glenn. War is always the top priority everywhere in the world. I mean, which invention do you think first found its way to Tormund? The common umbrella or a sky armor? Shockingly, the sky armor came before the umbrella. Hard to believe, isn't it? Oh, crazy. Okay, so I've been everywhere here. I'm gonna go to the other side. What is Killian doing there? Killian, why are you on top of a roof while it's raining? Oh, I like this. Oh, it's you, Glenn. Did Sir Victor return? Not yet. What are you doing here? Taking in the scenery while the rain has stopped. I still can't believe it. The Grand Grimoire is right under our noses. And? What do you mean, and? That's the reason we're here. We wanted to know more about it. Who had placed it in Wernshire back then? And above all, why? What then? I'm sorry. What do you mean? What do you plan to do with this knowledge? What's this about? You don't know, do you? I know what you want. You want the stone for yourself. I want to change this world. Having such a weapon would be helpful. Killian, don't you dare. Even though you know what it is capable of? Do you find it despicable? The Grimoire kills people. This sword here does the same, and yet we wield it every day for our cause. You can wield a sword and choose your targets. The Grimoire obliterates everything. Don't get me wrong. Every human life is precious to me. But just look back. We are walking on a mountain built of corpses. The blood of many is on our hands. The blood of people who are ready to die for their cause. We do not kill the innocent. If possible, I would not want to use the Grimoire. It is much more useful as a scare tactic than a weapon anyway. Enemies will throw their weapons at the mere sound of the name. Remember how our enemies feared the band of the Iron Bull? Do you know the reason why I want to change this world? No. I come from a merchant family. We were quite wealthy. But since dealing with money is frowned upon where I come from, we were not very influential. We had a big house, servants, always clean clothes and enough food. But all this did not protect us from the world outside. My younger sister went out riding one day and the horse went wild. It raced through half the city until it finally stumbled in the harbor district, fell to the ground and broke its leg. My sister sought help in an area that even in broad daylight was visited only by scoundrels. Weak and completely on her own, she could not defend herself when they came for her. Dozens of men threw themselves on her, one after the other. Jesus! Killian. Our butler found her in a gutter hours later. She'd fallen into a coma. I was so angry that I rode into the harbor that same evening to look for the culprits. But who was I supposed to find? Half the neighborhood had taken advantage of her. Sorry to hear that. I haven't seen her for years, but from letters my parents send me, I know she's still sleeping. Glenn, I was a very liberal person whose greatest role model was Alfred of the Band of the White Dragon. A man who achieved fame with his mercenaries and at one point was as powerful as the armies of the greatest kingdoms. Since he came from the common folks, he tried to abolish the royal houses and establish democracy. I wanted to be like him, and after the incident with my sister, even more so. I could have felt anger for the common rabble, but I did not. I did not want to fight the lower class, but rather the causes that made them this way. I set myself the goal that if my sister ever woke up from her coma, she would look into a new world. A better world that I created with my own hands. And for that, I must make use of different means. Like the Grand Grimoire. Like the Grand Grimoire. The first thing your sister will see when she wakes up is not the beautiful world you have created, but the monster her brother has become. Holy shit, Glenn. He just told you all that. I mean, you're not wrong, Glenn, but damn. Don't worry, we'll never get that stone anyway. These are just empty words, Glenn. That was a fantastic scene. And the music that was playing, phenomenal. I went through the text perfectly so that when the big part of the story happened, it was also a very good part of the song as well. Thank you for the snack. Who is that? Kind of looks like he's half elephant, but I assume it's just like an oxygen mask that's making him look like that. The fresh air will do you good, Dumbo. I mean, father. King Valheim III. Doesn't even get a portrait. But now tell me, why did you leave the castle? Where have you been all this time? The walls of this palace were suffocating. I am a princess, not a nun. I set out to look beyond the walls, to see what we have been fighting for all these years. And what did you find? Are you really interested in it? I thought you only care for this war. You portray me as a bloodthirsty warlord, which I am not. Besides, we shouldn't talk like this in front of father. And go and see for yourself what lies over the walls, what people talk about, what they wish and hope for. You know what I told? Oh, you know what I told the truth about the banquet? You know that I told the truth about the banquet, don't you? Of course I believe that you have seen the demon, but you certainly couldn't have noticed everything. I ask again, you know I was telling the truth? And you accept the lie. I accept what Terran needs most. It will be over quickly. I guess it will. Pushes him over the edge into the water. They give him a few more weeks. It's good that you came back. He can't show it, but I'm sure Father is happy that you're back with us. Father. His hands are so rough. His hands? I remember them tall yet gentle, loving hands that lifted me up into the sky as a little girl. They are so rough now, like the hands of a knight swinging his sword. But they probably always have been. His hands held the sword more often than his daughter, after all. Everything got deep all of a sudden. I think I have some time until Sir Victor returns. I wonder how Len is feeling. This day has been hard on her. Maybe I can pay her a visit. That is, if they let me into the castle. I don't think we should try to get to the castle, my man. I don't think that's a good idea. Who the hell are you? Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. State your business. You have none? Then leave me alone. I'm busy, as you can probably see. Okay, Rat Hat. See you later. Charm of the Learner? What is that? Gets 2 times additional SP into character's pool. That's a very early double SP item. Magician's Belt. Getting all these good accessories now. Magic +1? Mind +2? Raise mind by 10%. Okay. Once the war is over, I'll save up and buy my own house. Good luck. We're grateful that you brought Her Highness back. Prince Frederick hasn't been himself after she vanished. Now that the princess is back, I'm going to make an extra effort to keep the place in good shape. I'm surprised Frederick let you not make an effort. You're the guy who returned Her Highness, right? I've been told you're allowed to visit her, but this area is off limits, you understand? Had to try again. Valandis' greatest pride was once the Mage Academy of Nisa, and even today people speak of it with fervor. Before that, Valandis was an isolated place with only a few mining villages. The reason why the founders of Nisa chose such a random location to open the greatest academy of all time is still a mystery. Perhaps the students were not supposed to be too distracted by other things. Who knows? Yeah, who does know? The soldiers around His Highness call the Grand Grimoire the weapon of the gods. I wonder which gods they mean. The old ones? The church's one god? Or the great gods? Maybe they mean the 7 true kings. At least with the 7 true kings, their existence is scientifically proven, as Nadel the dragon is sleeping on this very continent. Scientifically and technologically speaking, Valandis lags a century behind the neighboring countries. All the resources were spent on the war. One might think that at least the war machinery would be up to date. Fiddlesticks. After 150 years of war, the coin master was happy to find enough money to pay the soldiers and keep the old machines running. Recently, however, we have received a few more modern machines. I wonder what deal Prince Frederick has struck, and with whom. Whom indeed? Whom indeed? Yeah, okay, well, pardon me, I don't really know. The princess is a sweetheart. She has a sympathetic ear for everyone. Uh-oh. Look, you dropped all the good dishes. Don't think because you've just returned that I'm going to handle you with kid gloves. You will make up for all the work you missed, do you understand? Oh, right, because Rob's the ward. Then I have to be back here and deal with this shit. Answer me, what kind of behavior is this? I hope you remember your status. Here at court, by order of His Majesty the King, you have no more rights than a common servant. Yes, I'm sorry. What are you staring at? Begone. Watch your tongue, he is the princess's guest. Apologize. Sorry. Wow, this is rough. I'm so glad Her Highness got home safely. We have all missed her around here. Don't mind if I do. What part is on? Who goes? Ah! What are you doing here? Is it about the reward? My brother will take care of it tomorrow. No, I'm just here to visit you and see how you're doing. You are? This is kind of you. Thank you. What you painting? I had no idea you were so interested in art, and so talented too. It's nothing but a pointless pastime. They all show the same motif. A huge tree on a flying island. What is this place? A place I have to go to. That you have to go to? It might sound silly, but it follows me in my dreams. It appears in my mind's eye and wants me to visit it. I don't know where it is, though. I see it in memories that are not mine. I try to capture it on paper to get an answer, but it doesn't seem to work. Your echo, then. My echo? Remember how Dimebird explained to us that after death, the soul leaves the body and dissolves into the maelstrom? My mother once told me, sometimes the soul doesn't completely dissolve. If these remnants flow into a new living being, it is possible that one keeps memories of the previous life. You mean to tell me this place in the paintings is an echo from my previous life? Maybe. This place could have been your home. I wonder if I had a better life then. I know I shouldn't complain. People are suffering all over the realm. And here I am, protected from all that. But still, I'm so unhappy. It makes me feel ashamed. I think everyone has their own problems to deal with. I don't think you can weigh that. I wish I wasn't born a princess. Tell me, Glenn, why do these rooms here feel so much tighter than anywhere else? Her eyes are so cold when she talks to me, yet with him. This boy seems pretty close to the princess. You do not look pleased. Weird. 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 Sir Gawain. He is one of their companions. An interesting boy, I must say. He is the only one who did not want gold as a reward. What then? Information about the Grand Grimoire. Who would voluntarily forego a reward in gold? Is he a spy? A rather simple-minded one when he asks us directly to our faces about the grimoire. Oh, we should take care of him, but not in the princess's presence. While you're at it, deal with the whole troop. As you command. General Godfrey has returned, by the way. Very good. Start the procedure immediately. I will, after the general has sobered up. Do not wait too long. We must not give Ascania too much time. He's jealous that his sister likes me. Or I guess not me. Glenn. He's jealous that his sister likes Glenn. So it's like, well, kill him. Weirdo. I can do without curves. They are unnecessary. Oh, come on. They're the most deadly weapons of all. That depends on where you use them. Where? What does that have to do with anything? Well, your katana with the curved blade is suitable for slash attacks that cause a deep cut. They are not suitable for thrust attacks. However, if every soldier in Volandis is running around in heavy armor, a thrust is more effective than a slash, making the greatsword superior to the katana. In Volandis, for all I care, they still live in the past. Plate armor is on the retreat. The only thing that justifiably wears much armor nowadays is a sky armor. And believe me, you do not want to face them with a greatsword. I saw him. Sir Victor's coming. You act like a kid waiting for his presents, Glenn. Don't worry, the king just didn't put a bounty on us or anything. Don't worry. Well, I do hope he brings the reward. I'm already getting gray hair. Prince Frederick said we'll be given it tomorrow. The reward is for him to kill us? Sir Victor. Hey, there you all are. Oh my goodness. Cameron. This is supposed to be the best inn in town? You got screwed. The ale tastes like piss. Barkeeper Amber Ale. Ah, disgusting. This bland, watery aroma. One more. No, wait. Bring me 3 right now. It's going down like water. Okay, Cameron's lost his mind. Who is this guy? A good friend and the real reason why I'm in Volandis. This is Cameron, a scientist at the court of Terran. And this one here is Bathraz, also a friend of mine who helps me out with the more dangerous stuff. Bathraz! It's you. What are you doing here? Oh, you know each other? Looks like you've made it to Tormund. We're surprised. We? Oh, Killian's like, excuse me? If your goal was Tormund anyway, why didn't you accompany me till the end, huh? You do remember that we're working for money? If you can't pay us, why should we act as your bodyguards? Is that all you can think of? I hope you have deep pockets, Sir Victor. Like Sienna is any different. Anyway, he will accompany me through Volandis. Can we focus on the main topic? Dude, look at my man Cameron over there. He's still just getting absolutely Destroyed. Of course. I'm sorry that I didn't tell you about this before, but the real reason I'm in Volandis is the Grand Grimoire. And I'm here telling you this because we need your help. Victor, are you sure this is a good idea? Sure, they might be experienced fighters. We can find others in the Adventurers Guild. I trust them. Doesn't mean that we have to explain everything to them. We need their muscles, not their brains. Cameron, what's this all about now? I explained it to you earlier and you agreed to it. Now, don't keep us in suspense. All right, all right. I'll take the time to answer your questions. At least while these cups are still full. Oh, who's creeping? Cameron is responsible for the Grand Grimoire and has been studying it for several years. Nasty thing. Contains endless secrets and has tremendous destructive power. You've seen what it is capable of, which is why Cameron and I want to destroy it. You want to destroy the Grimoire? The Grand Grimoire is the weapon of the gods. No man should ever hold it in their hands. We must destroy it before more lives are lost. I will help you. Glenn, wait for their explanation first. And keep your voices low. If anyone finds out about this, we'll be hanging from the gallows. Maybe go look out the window. So what do you want to know about? What exactly is the Grand Grimoire? It's a more powerful version of an ordinary grimoire. These gems are able to store and release energy. They can be found in old geological layers, generally formed in places with high ether deposits. The largest grimoire found in nature is as big as a thumb. However, the Grand Grimoire is the size of a fist. We do not believe that it was created naturally. Someone created it? We do not know, but a similar stone is mentioned in the history of the Fifth Epoch. The gods used it as a weapon to destroy entire regions and to initiate the apocalypse. Luckily, they refrained from doing so that we humans are still alive in the Seventh Epoch. Exactly. But we are not here for history lessons. Do you have any further questions? Where did the stone come from? In old texts of the Fifth Epoch, it is briefly referred to as the weapon of the gods, but then it is no longer mentioned. Until about 5 years ago, the stone laid in Terran's treasure chamber. There it was kept as a mere piece of jewelry until Gawain discovered its potential. Gawain? He was also in the throne room, the man with the white hair and different colored eyes. Gawain is the prince's advisor and a colleague of Cameron. He is also an old acquaintance of mine. We both studied in Nisa. So this man is an R. Unfortunately, he does not share Cameron's concern for the stone's power. He's trying to use it for this war as effectively as possible. We ran experiments with the stone 5 years ago. Its power was frightening. I spoke out against its use, but the king and the council were unanimously against me. And then, well, then that happened with Wernshire. Why was the stone there? Terran had defeated Gravels and taken the city. The place was crawling with their own soldiers. Honestly, I don't know why the prince kept it there and what he intended to do with it. Now the stone is back in Tormund and will be used in the upcoming battle. This is certain? Yes, preparations are being made right now. So what do you want to know about? How do we destroy it? This is the problem. We do not know. The Grand Grimoire is used by smashing it. This triggers a tremendous explosion. Only in a radius of 3 meters around the stone, nothing happens in order to protect the user. But Killian wasn't close enough, so he should have been destroyed by it, if that's the case. Or I guess 3 meters is pretty far away. Maybe he was. That's why Killian and I survived the explosion. Afterwards, the gemstone resembles itself and can be used again, which means you cannot destroy it in any normal way. that is all your questions. Now, it just so happens that a few weeks ago, I made a little progress, and therefore called Victor to Volandas. The Royal House keeps a list of all the gifts that are given to the king on various occasions. On such a list, I actually found the rainbow-colored grimoire. A monk named Nalkilber from the Kindreld Monastery brought it as a gift more than 50 years ago. This monk is probably no longer alive, but the monastery still exists. And that's where you come in. Do you plan to go there and want us to accompany you? Exactly. The monastery is located in the east and has been abandoned for decades. Instead of monks, there are now monsters living there, and we need some capable adventurers to protect us from them. All the while you are searching for information about the Grand Grimoire and this Nalkilber? Yes, information such as, where did the stone come from, and how did it come into the possession of this monk? We might even find a way to destroy it. We'll help you. You do not need to pay us. Hey, speak for yourself. The stone's not my concern. Without a reward, I ain't lifting a finger. That reasoning sounds familiar. But why are you telling us all this? Don't you put yourself in danger by sharing such explosive information? I do not understand this either. I have my reasons. I just can't name them. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter. Thanks to your trust, you have gained a new comrade in arms. Let me help you. What was that? I swear I saw someone outside the window. Uh-oh. Stop, you there at the table. What is it? Drop your weapons and surrender. You are under arrest. What? For what reason? You should know it too well, spies. There must be a misunderstanding. Do you know who you're talking to? The gallows await. Move, now. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out. I haven't even finished my ale. Oh boy. There we go. Who has skills to learn? Oh, Bathraz does, okay. Let's go Berserker. Okay, Bathraz. Well, I guess it was never going to be easy. Okay, I gotta find a way to bring it down now. Yeah, it's not bad damage, but not too worried about it. Oh yeah. The longer the battle goes, Bethraz is very strong, as long as I'm summoning weapons. Then I use that move, and it's an AoE attack that does damage based on how many weapons are summoned. Which is very good. Deals high non-elemental damage to one enemy. Okay. There are more outside. Well, we're in trouble. Why are they here? They couldn't have known about our meeting there. They called us spies. Didn't Glenn ask the prince for information about the grimoire as a reward? Yes, but is that a problem? Hailing from Farn's port and collecting information about a super weapon? Maybe that was not the smartest idea. Yeah. You honestly asked about the stone? Oh, Glenn. Glenn, you fool. When we're talking, let's leave this place and head for the monastery. But we have not negotiated the payment yet. Then stay here if you prefer. The gallows are free. What a line. See you guys later. Stop right. Oh, stop right there, spies. I want to use it early because I'll probably get to about half by the time this battle ends, so. Maybe not half. It's a big crit, holy moly. Man, that's strong. Holy moly. You cannot escape. I wonder how strong Light Claymore is. It's not horrible, honestly. I have to do it so I don't overheat, fortunately, but it's still very good. The fact that it's AoE makes it so much stronger. Why did he do such low damage? Ooh, I'm getting pretty close to overheating. Should be okay. I can probably kill him here. No! I'm overheating. Winning streak, I don't know what that means. Well, that's the wrong way? This is the end of the line. I love how we're just like in a capital, like I can't think of words. Like we're doing the escape from the capital right now. We brought him back. And do you think everything is gonna go well? You think, hey, maybe? We're gonna talk to the king of the area. What the hell was that? Don't know. Anyways, what was I getting at? We come to the capital and go, oh, we'll just talk to my brother. He doesn't actually want to start the war. And then he goes, yes, of course not. And then it's suddenly, we must escape from the evil man. It never fails. Yeah, he's dead. Hey, careful. A dead end. Bloody hell, I can't go on anyway. Your struggle ends here. Let us buy you some time. Move on. Stop. Who is it? Stop this immediately. Stay out of this, or else... Princess? Leave them alone. They are my guests. Unfortunately, we cannot do that. We have orders from the general to arrest them. You dare to put the word of a general above that of your princess? Be gone. I command you, base-born knaves. Hi. Hi. Let's go and report this to the general, or we'll be in trouble. Len. Princess, my goodness, you have my gratitude. No need. We overheard your conversation at the inn. Oh, it was them outside. You have, Princess? You must not misunderstand. I do not want to betray Terran. It's just that the Grand Grimoire is too dangerous. I know. You may continue to follow your plan, and I will not tell anyone about it. But only under one condition. And what is that? You take Rob and me with you. Are you crazy? Impossible, Princess. Then I cannot let you go? Why do you want to come? The world outside is calling for me. I don't want to stay here waiting for my brother to shatter Volandis into pieces. I'd rather stop him now than collect the shards of a broken kingdom later. For Volandis and its people, I must act. The princess, as you have already noticed, is a capable fighter who wields magic. And Rob's skills as a ranger will certainly be useful to us. I would rather not involve the princess in a dangerous journey such as this. I know, but you do not have a choice. You either take me with you or you stay here. It is not a request, but a command from your princess. Haha, there's certainly a new character trait I hear there. Alright, Len and Rob, we'll head out together. The monastery is located in the northeast of the flower fields of Perpetua. If we have preparations to make in Tormund, we should proceed unobtrusively. It is possible that the soldiers will return. Then let's move quickly. I have not seen such fire in your eyes for a long time. I'm going to close the deal with the grimoire. My hands are trembling in excitement. What about you, Sienna? Yeah, I'm tagging along. It wouldn't be wise to stay here. Also, I haven't gotten my reward yet. Let's discuss the payment on the way out, Sir Victor. Of course, my dear Sienna. Let's head out then. We must leave the city and move through the northeast of the forest. We did it! That was cool. The big escape from the guards sequence, and then we just go back into the city. No, I have to go underground. I need to buy armor for everyone. This is going to be a costly adventure. Weren't they down here? What the hell? There we go. Can I get 2 of these and 1 of these? good. We lose quite a bit of TP, but I'm gonna do it. Accessory, let's get some. That, sure. Dude, I just got this weapon. And now look, boom. Her attack goes up 17. Holy hell. A Wakazashi, okay. Goes up 5. Goes up 4. Goes up 8, yeah. What if I optimize the whole party? Yeah, that's all good. We definitely did get stronger, which is nice. Okay, we can just leave now into the forest, right? Ooh, my party, though, is a little... It's a little interesting now. Careful, buddy. What are you doing? You cannot walk on the keyboard. I mean, yeah, you can actually do whatever the hell you want. I let you do whatever, but you gotta, What's your game plan? You're gonna lay down right here? That's fine. Oh, brand new area. Brand new area. Where the hell am I going? Oh, there's a lot going on here. And 3 out of 3 hitting caves. Okay. just Gazer. We should be okay. Ouch. I do quite a bit of damage. I mean, the fights still take a little bit, but... I kind of like Len instead of Sienna, like to start out with in the starting party. Oh yeah, I bet you I want to go down there and then... Wait, what was over there? How am I supposed to get there? Oh, there's a way to get up top there. But how? There we go. Shaman's robe. Dude, instantly better than everything I have. Okay, so defense minus HP. Yep, you take that. I lose some defense. What does he have on right now? The metal jerkin. I lose 5 HP, but I get a bunch of TP and mine. Let's do that. Remember, there was something else over here too in a red chest. An adventurer's vest, okay. Oh, it's not as good as the shaman's robe. That's fine. After we just bought a bunch of stuff instantly in the first 2 chests we find. There is 2 way better things. Cool, cool, cool. Kind of looked like there was something there. Ah, just a mushy. Secret passage for tin ore. Are you kidding me? It's not even on the map, and that's what you're gonna do me like? You're gonna give me tin ore. And and 2 horns for finding the secret. Should be in prison. Ooh, a statue over here, maybe? Nope, just angel wings. Interesting. Okay, this is a fight. Spooky. That's terrifying. Pookie's cookie. Attack buff, magic buff? We're gonna get dusted by this bear. I think we do this ultra move. I think we take that. She just does some damage. So good. Hey, we're on the other side now. Potentially buried treasure over here. How could she run her kingdom afoul so soon? I feared she would get wanderlust again and disappear. But right the same evening she arrived. Apparently Sir Victor and his companions have put strange ideas into the princess's head. Apparently, General Guston... Prince, bring Celestia back to me and remove her carriage from this world. Yes, sir. What about him? Is General Godfrey accepting the power? Everything's working out as calculated. The Grand Grimoire is rich in features. Does anybody else know about it? Cameron? Don't worry about him. He is simple-minded and does not even know a fraction of the secrets behind the stone. Keep up the good work. What the hell is happening to Godfrey in there? And so everything is taking its course, my love. Very impressive. The weapon is ready, and only the key is missing. The grave of Lady Reyna will be opened soon. Aren't you worried about that red-haired boy? My old friend Victor is at his side. He will take care of him. Oh, what? Does he know who that boy is? Certainly. That is why he lets himself be accompanied by him. Oh my goodness. It is only a matter of time before his echo is awakened. What? This is so good. This is so good. Perpetua flower fields. When you said we would travel through some flower fields, I certainly expected something different than a swamp. Oh, it wasn't always like this. In my younger days, I took the girls here on dates. You could see thousands. Seagull, shut the hell up. You could see thousands of flowers in every direction. What happened? Warrenshire lies east of here. Although this area was spared by the explosion a year ago, the Grand Grimoire's repercussive effects still reach this area. The Grand Grimoire did this? Yes, it corrupted the flow of ether in this area. Every animal or plant living here was mutated. Only within 1 year? That's... Please, let's hurry. Man, this is so good. This is so good.